Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning so far. Yo, what's good? What is good, everybody? Let's get into some trading, man. Let's get into some trading. Let me make a Discord announcement real quick. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Get in here. Get in here, man. Morning, guys. Morning. We'll get the charts up in 1 second. Yes, sir. Good morning, guys. How do you say good morning in Spanish? All right, here we are. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. What are we looking at? Look at NQ, look at gold, stuff like that. Let's pull up a couple different charts. You look cute. Hold up. What do we got? What do we got? Past the first, passing some combines. Nice. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. I always thought Diaz meant 10. All right, though. Let's get into it. What are we looking at exactly? NQ is, wouldn't you know it, a little bit whipsaw. A little bit whipsawy up here. Volatility has increased, chat. We've got a 230-point range from the open. NQ's looking like like it wants to break down under 350s here. What I would really like here is if NQ could give us an opportunity here where we come and test these lows, and then we get like really weak buying off of it, and then a nice selling move back into it. That's where I'd like to be trying to get in for just a breakdown trade under 340 here, if that sets up. Because right now, I mean, it's just support. As of now, it's just support. Now, this structure is intact right now, but it can become weak if we test it multiple times, if we see buying rejection just above it, then it can become weak, and that's the goal, right? To look for that and try to get into a breakdown trade with really tight risk. But right now, it's valid. Got gold bouncing up off the 60s here. Then Bitcoin. Let's not forget about Bitcoin. Wow. Bitcoin 69 down to 66.8. It's insane. Took a couple small L's trying to long ES. Damn. That's all right. Small ones, though. Small L. Nothing wrong with a small L. Yeah, I did some trading last night and like just still could not kind of get anything going with this gold. I've been up a couple times on gold here, but there's just no continuation, so it's really hard. I was short last night. I kept looking for this break under 70s, and we just kind of never got it. But we did last night at down 580, so we're doing a little bit better. Doing a little bit better. Q's looking like maybe he wants to try for a breakdown under the 40s. I kind of want to experiment with trading a little bit. I kind of want to think about going minis on some of these trades for these breakouts just to kind of see how it goes. Because if I can size in with minis, I mean, that's just insane. But what, I mean, 10 points is for on a mini, 10 points is what, like $200? It's pretty big. Q's looking like we might want to break under 38 here. There we go. We bounced down. That was not a very clean break. I think we're looking for NQ to roll over here. I mean, we're losing a lot of the rally. Wow, there you go. Man, we should have gotten into this, I think. Imagine we get in there at 350. Some really nice buying off 300s though. It's just hard, man. Look at the hourly. You do not want to be trying to buy this hourly candle. It just feels really sketchy. It's a 170 point pullback here. Got the short risky stuff. Yeah, I would have liked to try to catch something in here, but didn't really hesitate. It kind of just came off of it and just, yeah, I don't know. It was kind of hard to get into that one. Came down to the 50s, bounced, and then this was just kind of a quick move. No hesitation in the 40s, just kind of broke it. All right, we're going lower on NQ. It's hard not to try to flip bearish bias whenever we lose the entire rally. Super, super difficult not to flip bearish bias. Because, I mean, look what we're seeing. This is totally bearish. We've given back pretty much the entire rally here. Pushing back into these overnight levels now. Put a Tory Trades trend line there because that's that might come into play actually. Though the market liked the jobs report, well, yeah, that's why I don't really use like news or anything to kind of gauge the. I just trade what I'm seeing because it's often like we've seen great numbers come from a lot of jobs reports and economic news. You've seen a lot of good news come out of it just for the market to do what you wouldn't expect it to do. So yeah, welcome to the market. That's pretty normal. Get great news dump, get horrible news pump. Yeah, dude, we've given back most of this rally. We're at like neckline in this range on the hourly. It's hard not to be looking at this in a bearish light. If we continue dumping, we're looking for, I mean, honestly, these overnight support levels at 240s, 230s. Seen some weakness here on this 5-minute as well. Ah, man, I feel like I'm just unable to execute. I should have gotten short there. Check out gold for a second. Yeah, I should have gotten short off that high. Well, you gotta say, I mean, this is bearish now. We've given back the rally. Super ugly rejection. Oh man, I should have gotten short here at the 40s. That would have been really nice. Really nice. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to take it. I'm just a little skeptical here. I guess I was just a little hesitant. I didn't like how quickly I didn't like how quickly we came up there. It seemed okay to maybe break out higher. It came up real quick, which is, you know, it is what it is, but it just came up too damn quick for me. But yeah, that was clean. There'll be another setup though. I think he was just getting smashed right here. I think he was getting smashed. NQ's getting smashed until it isn't. It's a sketchy day so far. Big bounce. 60s to 300s. $230, yeah, I like that. Yeah, we're looking for the overnight support to get tested here. Is 300 good to hold? Dude, this is... Alright, I got into one. Hold on. I have NQ up over here. I got into one. I'm going to stop it out if we don't hold 300s here. I'm looking for this pivot to hold off 300s. Looking for a break into the lows. Yeah, we're looking to go 270s into like 230s, 240s here. Can we get a clean breakdown without popping instantly? Issue is here, it's like, yeah, the breakdown potential is... I mean, we could slide here. What I mean by slide is like pick up momentum, get a clean, quick move down to that level instead of just like kind of chopping down and letting buyers have an opportunity to maybe rally off the low. Because right now it's just super hesitant to break lower. I think we're in a pretty pivotal spot here. If we break here, we could pick up momentum, but right now momentum is just a little slow for my liking. A little slow for my liking. I'm going to look for a different... Like, if this doesn't slide here, we're just going to look for a different entry. That'd be cool to do that. I'm break even. I'm just going to look... I mean, if we don't pick up some momentum and flush into the 40s, 30s here, I'm going to just re-enter. It's a strong bounce off the 39s. Can we get back down there and retest? It's a nice close there on that tick candle. Heck yeah. Low 40s. Oh yeah, nice. All right, we're gonna cut that. That was a decent little $800 trade. I kind of like using these minis. I just feel like this, like being able to, like if we're gonna size in and keep break even, right? It's gonna be good to this thing's gonna continue flushing. I always seem to get out a little too early. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I might try the minis a little bit. I could get more trouble, but also, man, imagine if we catch like a clean 50, 40, 50 point breakout trade and we're just adding into it the whole way. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be awesome. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, good trade. Good trade. Prefer 500 tick over 100 tick. Yeah, the 500 tick for me, man, because I kind of prefer. I think the 100 tick is just a little bit more too much. There's just too much going on. 500 tick for me is perfect. 100 tick, like if I'm gonna compare them, I would say 500 ticks similar to the 5 minute, 100 ticks like 1 minute. It's just kind of hard to keep up with everything. 500 ticks good enough to where I can keep it in a smaller panel and still have room to look at another chart. Like the 100 tick is just going to be too much, right? Too much. I can't even see. You can't see enough of what's to the left. Heck, I would even use the 1,000 tick chart, honestly. Well, NQ's dumping, man. It's not slowing down. Yeah, that's the issue. When price is slow, it's hard to add, right? We're just dumping. See what gold's doing. Oh, gold's getting rejected here off 105 pretty nicely. Dude, NQ's getting smacked. Gold's getting smacked. Oh my god. Why are we getting out too early on this NQ trade? Are we getting out right before all the volume? This thing's getting killed. This thing's getting killed. We're gonna break 25,000 in the session. I know, right? It's funny how that happens. Now we're going, like, and we're just going 10 points at a time. It's exactly what the that's exactly the price action when we're talking about looking for momentum, right? That's exactly what I'm talking about. 200s to, you know, 210s to 200s, 200s to 190, and like no green candles, just straight one-sided selling. Super easy environment to add into it and just get aggressive with the sizing. Issue is it's very difficult to time. It takes a lot of reps. Up 10K? Nice. Oh my god, we're just going. Picking up volume. We got a low here, 145, that's going to break likely. This thing's getting killed, chat. I mean, actually getting killed. I would expect to see this under 150s here. Getting in short 1 mini all the way down here seems like a death wish, though. A true death wish. But I don't see this getting a bid off 150. Yeah, there you go, 140s. So a rule I live by, if we're talking about a support level, you can't just blindly buy just because we're at the overnight lows and we're kind of at support. Whenever we see this aggressive selling, like look at the urgency to sell. We have these candle bodies are increasing in size. That means you have increased amount of selling pressure, right? So why, like you have to be cautious about where you're taking a buy here. You can't just take a buy because we're approaching support when the selling pressure is that heavy. It's just not, you just can't do it. You can't do it. It's not going to work. Most times it's not going to work. Most times this level of support is going to be conceded because you just have an overwhelming amount of selling pressure. In fact, this might be actually a decent opportunity to get short on a little bounce here. I think minis are a little too insane to try to get into right now, though. Maybe I'll do micros. It's getting extended at this point, so it is more difficult now. We haven't seen a green candle in like a long time here. We don't even have the strength to break above 196. All right, let's get short. Let's get short. I'm going to pop it. I mean, I'll get out. If we break 194, I'll get out and just re-enter. But look to be adding into this on the breakdown of 140. I'm going to be looking to add into this on the breakdown through 140. I'm in 3 micros. A mini feels a little aggressive in this market. I want to see us go test 140, then I'll look to add. Hopefully we can just move through it with no retracement. That'd be good. So this is where, like, we're coming back down and testing weak structure. I'm looking to add, but at the same time, I don't want to get stop break even, right? So I want to be adding right before we go. Because if I add too early, there's a good chance I get chopped up. I want to be adding into this move as we get momentum through this level, but I've got to do it at the right time. So I'm going to look for that final bit of exhaustion or that final pivot that we see on the 500 tick chart if we can get in the fucking trade and stay in it. I'm going to get back in if we... Oh shit, I don't really want to get back in if we're... I don't know why I get ticked out right there. Still interested in it at this level if we reject 70s. It's just a little bit trying to go through my spiel. I think this is a great environment. If you're going to get short, to do it, just go break even and not give a shit. Like, honestly, not give a shit. You can always re-enter, but we're very much following the trend here. Very much following the trend. No! TopStep does not have a minimum trade hold time. See, this is awkward because now it's still going to go and I'm not in it. And I got stop break even. Maybe I should have just had a manual stop out there. Yeah, that's weird. That's awkward. Said I'm adding. Nice. Yeah, you're doing better than me. Should have gotten stopped out of there. I should have just had manual. I should have had a manual stop and not put my break even until we actually broke under. That one's on me. That one's on me. Mismanaged. Mismanaged. Dude, Jasper seems to be killing it. It's being a little bit difficult now because we are extended. Our momentum's slowing down just a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can go get break under 120 here. I'm in it with you. Chad, are we catching the shorts today? Damn it, come on. Long potential. This looks really scary, but yeah, no, I mean, I agree from a perspective of when the NQ starts to look really ugly, we just bounce 1,000,000 points. Is there a technical reason for us to bounce here? I mean, except for the fact that we're very extended to the downside? No, NQ just randomly will, as we know. Just randomly bounce at 500 points. Nice, Jasper. Nice, dude. He said, stay in, bro. I just want my nut. Perfect exit. That's a good exit. Just getting out. I mean, momentum's slow. There's still breakdown trades here, but yeah, we're seeing it much. I mean, go look from low to low, how much we're moving. It's a little bit less momentum here. Like we got 140s to 90s, so we were looking at like 40, 50 points. You get 40, 50 points. It's a pretty good move. I think we might break under 25K though, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting a little awkward down here though, because we are pretty extended. We haven't seen a green candle print in a minute. Stay in to get cooked. I still think we'll go down, but yeah, it's like I want to be getting in on the retracements, getting out on the selling. What did we say last night, bro? We're gonna make a comeback. We said that, right? We did last night down 580. So this is the same, same P&L. Dude, it's just getting smacked. I was trying to get picked up there for the little break under 90. Didn't happen though. Yo, Chad, if you guys are just joining in here on YouTube, and if y'all been around, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's try to get to 100 likes. Also, if you guys want to get started using any prop firms, today's probably a great environment to try to get some combines and evals passed. We have nice directional movement. Maybe it's a good opportunity to try to get some evals passed. There goes 80, 70s. Use code BPC on all the prop firms. 70s, 60s. We're still breaking down. I think we break under 25K. I mean, there's just a tremendous amount of selling here. Tremendous amount of selling here. Today could just be one of those days where we just go lower all day. Nice trades. Thank you. Oh, we're still going. We are still going. 30, 40 point bounce. Pretty wild bounce there. And it just gets immediately sold off. Love to see it. We haven't tested this 200 EMA on the 500 tick chart. That might be a good spot to wait for. Locked out. Nice, bro. How's the latency, guys? I put on lower latency. Can y'all keep up like with some of the trade ideas sometimes? I know it's quick, but it should be better than it was. It's a nice rejection off 90s. Back up. The 90s are still holding super strong right now. Don't love that fill. I'm in for a break of the lows here. See if we kind of hold structure here or if we can keep breaking with momentum. Trying to add in for this break. It seems like we're kind of slowing down here a little bit, putting in some structure around the 60s. Yeah, we don't love the bounce there. I can always get back in. I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that. That wasn't as good of it. That wasn't a great execution there. That's on me. That one's on me. I get a little excited. We're starting to put in some structure here. It's just looking a little ugh. If we continue rejecting that level, I'm gonna get short. See if I can do this without getting chopped. We're just looking for the break into new lows. Still rejecting that 90 level really hard. I'm getting chopped up, chat. Yeah, we rejected that level 4 or 5 times. I thought the break would come out of that. I think we just need to chill. I mean, we're pretty extended. I get back a good amount of profit just being stupid right there. That's on me. We're still up, but that was ugly. That was really ugly. That one's on me. That was ugly. Was not optimal entries there, and I think we were really starting to shift. That's on me. That's ugly. Oh well. It's starting to like lure you in a little bit because it still looks great. Oh, now we are at the 200 EMA. Try to build a short position. Try that same trade again with a bit of a higher entry. Rejecting 120s now. I think I'd like to see this sell into the 25,000s here. All right. A little bit of volatility here at the lows. Should be able to break the 59, that 59 level here. Nice pivot off the 98s. Yeah, this thing's like, we're so close to breaking lower. It's just like stalling on us. It's 5 minutes trying to break back above 110. There's a nice pivot off of 7 if it holds. Yeah, this 5 minutes starting to reverse now. Just give it a little bit of room in the 20s, but not loving the price action off the lows. Looking for a hard pivot off like the mid to high 20s here. I want to see this breakout fail. Something like that. We're breaking new highs, 130s now. Got a manual stop and we push strong through the 30s. Get chopped up right at the lows, trying to look for that continued breakdown. Looking for that to be our high, 32. If we break that again, I'm out. Ah, that's really nice buying off the 96 level. We need sellers to step in big time. Thoughts on new Project X theme? Yeah, I don't care. Kind of like the old way, but I guess I could get used to this. Yeah, we're just holding. Buyers are just holding this low. I still think we break 25, but I don't know if we're gonna get a rally before. Yeah, we're getting taken here. All right, I'm down 280. Went from up 800 to down 280. That's horrible. Just bad timing there. I'm like looking for the breakdown trade right here as we're putting in a base. It's just not a good time to be trying to continue looking for shorts. That one's on me. Then I tried it too many times as well. All good though. Of course, if I go back, I would change something, but hey, it is what it is. Let's be selective, take one good trade, we'll be back. That was pissy though. Living on the midnight train. Oh, that was so pissy. I'm annoyed with myself right there. Super annoyed with myself. Thought we just get a clean move into 25 right there. Try to catch the top of this retracement. Slowly add in the 170s, maybe 80s. Position ourselves if we're going to make a move back to 25 to be able to add into it. It's the only quality setup I see at the moment. Forcing way too much down there at the wrong time. Forcing way too much at the wrong time. Came back to me right. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's part of it. Like, I got to take trade. I'm trying to take trades. I'm happy with, like, 800's nice, but we're trying to, yeah, we just over traded during the reversal. Kept looking for these retracements to just be super weak and then flip red on them. Think right idea, just should have waited for the a better setup is all. Oh, that didn't get filled, did it? This is a nice pullback though. Got the 5-minute flip in. I think we'd all like to see this hourly candle come a little bit lower here. Well, we're doing all right around the 140s. Might break these highs. So then we go lower. Yeah, I would like to get just a higher entry on it to find out. Yo, nice job, Scene. All right, we're in. I'm in at 83. I really like that entry. I'd probably stop it out if we reclaim 200s. $100 a risk. If this gets all the way back down to the lows of the range here and we add in another 3, this could be like a $1,200 trade. So we'll see what happens. Looking to catch the high of this retracement. $100 a risk. I like that. Maybe we just have the... Maybe this is a massive short trap. We'll see how long this rally can go, though. I like the entry for what it's worth. I like it especially if we get a nice rejection off of it and go lower. Put in like a solid resistance here in the 80s. It's a hell of a rally, though. This is a hell of a rally. This might be like a massive short trap. right, I'm gonna tighten my risk up to this high at 193. So essentially kind of the same amount of risk. Another 70 bucks. Dude, buyers are just here, brother. Oh, that's such a weird sight. Seeing us go from like nothing but pure selling to we just get those crazy, like 158 to 175 in a second. Ooh, it's tough. We're holding the 70s, holding the 70s, 60s. I think if this short gets stopped out, we need to like reassess what we're looking at here. This might be an insane rally forming here. Added two more, tighten the risk. So I like this. I mean, look at the 5 minute. I'm going to show you the 5 minute right here. Our entry here is within a wick. So in this situation, for this to go back to my entry and go break even, this candle would actually have to flip back green and then push up to take us out of this trade. So I kind of want to go break even in this situation. I would like to see a little bit more of a push away from the entry, but I love to be in the wicks, right? Because that means we're literally having to flip back green, which we are. This market's getting really strong. I'm out. I'm out. That stop's gonna get ran 100%. I'm out. I cut it before it hit my stop, but we're out. That's so strong. We're going here. Let's just sit back and figure out what the hell's going on. Fix the mic. Got it. One sec. That is a hell of a rally. We're gonna see it above 200. Like, do we keep trying to get into a position? If we can do it in a way that it's like kind of small risk, I wouldn't mind it because the downside target is just so nice. But at the same time, this thing's just super strong. Hourly wick is incredible. We're gonna break above 200s here. Kind of a weak break above 200, but a break nevertheless. Seeing if we can get a nicer rejection off the 200s here. Right now, really just trying to build a position for maybe a longer hold time trade, which would be a sell back down to 25K. Just trying to get into a position, keep the risk tight, get into a spot where I can go break even, where it makes sense. Break even there. I'm literally trying to pin the top, so go and break even quick on this makes sense from my perspective. I'm trying to pin the top. It's a nice retest of 158 there. We got to break it. God, this market's so strong. You can feel it. You can feel it, the damn bounce. Like, these bounces are insanely strong right now compared to what it was earlier. Like, the sentiment has full on shifted almost at this point. Sellers can still take control of this market, but damn, is it strong. These bounces are, yeah, these bounces are insane. We just can't break lower. Cannot break lower. I think with how choppy it is here, I'd like to, I'm not saying choppy, but we have a lot of overlapping candles. It's hard to get into a break-even position. I think I kind of want to wait and see if we can get above 200 for a re-entry. Yeah, this bounce is like disgusting. It looks like it wants to sell off, but it's like I really do not want to get in this low with 60 points of range to the upside that we could run if we decide to hold on this 5-minute. It's being difficult right here because it's just not. We had a couple entries, so it just couldn't hold on to and break even. Probably could have had my risk at the highs in hindsight, though. Nah, we're breaking down, of course. Love to see it. Looking weak here at the 40s. There's a bounce to 60. Quick bounce. Careful here. Fresh 5-minute just opened up too, by the way. It's so early in the session. We've only been open an hour, but it feels like all day at this point with how far we've gone. Only been an hour. Look how quick that bounce is, man. Don't love the way that 5-minute candle's looking. Yikes. This market's insane. Insane. We're testing these highs at 205. Jeez, brother. Love to just snipe an incredible entry here. If we do get that reversal back down to 25,000. We're retesting some of these overnight lows now, maybe as resistance. I really want to get filled in a nice wick. That would be incredible. All right, let's see if we can snipe something here. Probably stop out above VWAP. If we get back above VWAP, yeah, we're full-fledged, like, reversal mode, brother. This thing, honestly, if this reclaims VWAP from where it was, it'd be 270 points or 200 points. All right, I filled some. Got my starter position here at 233 filled. Incredible rally. Look at this fucking 5-minute. Is there news or something? Gotta stop it above VWAP. Oops. Wait. Where's VWAP at? 65. Bro, this is incredible. Look at this 5-minute. Tighten the risk up. Honestly, if we get back above 57, we'll likely get a VWAP test. Yeah, this might just be one of them days, brother. We getting yeah, this is cooked. We get crazy. Yeah, I just no crazy selling out of the open, and then we just completely are flipping the switch. Can't position myself short. VWAP is just right here. Not seeing any weakness at it. Get my ass kicked. It's an eval trading type day, I think, bro. Damn. The trend has shifted. Well, the trend has shifted if we get back above VWAP. Technically, that's my opinion on the trend. Yeah, that was strong. That was a really crazy 5-minute candle. Get the hourly closing in like 4 minutes. It's gonna leave this crazy wick. We're holding structure at VWAP. That 5-minute candle is just absurd. 130.5 minute candle. How clean is that? We're just holding structure just under VWAP. Looks like we'll probably get a VWAP breakout trade to the upside. I'm not going to take it. Still don't like it. But that's likely what's going to happen here. See some consolidation before we break above 260s. Either that or really hard rejection, but right now we're holding structure. If we test, oh wow, look at this. Jeez, bro. Chill. Good night. Top of the hour. Top of the hour too, yeah. I like how we're testing this. We've tested this 237 level 4 times now. Might have an opportunity to take a quick short under 237. Do we get any follow through is the question, or do we just get rallied on? 232 is the low. Yeah, we're still kind of holding structure well under VWAP, but don't love it. Yeah, that didn't give us much follow through. I think we just hold structure here, then go maybe test VWAP again at this point. Check out gold. Think about the new TopStep rules for live accounts. I think it's an L, bro. I think it's an L. I think it's a big L. This is just such a typical, like, just hold structure just under VWAP until we get enough buying to break it. Consolidating nicely just under VWAP. This probably gets a nice break to the upside past VWAP. Or we hit it hard. It's just, man, given the context of how we got here, just like a really strong 5-minute candle, and then now it's kind of just holding all the structure. Should be a decent spot to get long, right? If you're looking for the VWAP break to the upside. If this pullback kind of holds, let's give it a shot. I'll stop it out under 200 if we break. In for a retest of VWAP and possibly a break. Just trying to follow the strength. I mean, if we're gonna, right, we rallied from 140s to 250s. Is any of that gonna hold? If not, we might just completely reverse. I'm just getting pinballed, chat. Pinballed. 200 stops not looking good. Yeah, I'm getting pinballed on, chat. That's a really aggressive pullback from VWAP. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, dude. I'll be right back. I'm actually getting smoked. We'll be right back. It won't break VWAP. Well, if it holds 200 still, we'll go back and test VWAP. Actually, no, screw the restroom. I'm good. I'm getting just smoked. Totally smoked. This market's just such a pinball. 130-point rally, not wanting to hold at all. See if we can add into a VWAP trade here. VWAP's just sitting there at the highs, 260. If we can reclaim this structure, it should be okay. You see a nice push into like the 230s here. VWAP is, we're just rejecting it super hard now. It's like every move's a fake out. Trying to hold here at 200, it's not looking great. All right, we're gonna do like a 15-minute lockout. 15-minute lockout. I'm gonna go to the restroom, be right back. I'm getting absolutely smoked. Absolutely smoked, and now we're running back up. We'll see. I'm gonna give it 15-minute lockouts. Good answer for me right now. I'll be right back. All right, oh man, yeah, we're slow fade off VWAP now. Are you copy trading? No, bro, I'm not copy trading. This is just my TopStep live account that I'm getting smoked on. Trying to follow the strength. Get a 140 point rally in like 5 minutes and just can't hold any of it. Started to look like maybe we could go and break VWAP as well. I kept seeing really nice buying off the 230s, but now it's a slow fade. I think 15 minutes though. Well, we got 12 minutes on the lockout. I think that should be good though. After 12 minutes, we should recover back to VWAP, or it's a reversal back to the downside. We'll figure it out either way. Just getting smoked. Good morning. What's good, Aggie? Just getting smoked. Getting smoked. Gives me to too many trades. Yeah, no, that's my issue today. That's my issue today. I agree. You gotta like be super patient with it. I struggle with that too a little bit. NQ is just such a pain in the ass right here. The pace of everything's been super, just super weird. We kept short. We got up 800 in the session just shorting these moves, and then I kind of kept looking for the shorts here as we started to turn around. It still looked like very, very likely because we kept getting really aggressive rejections of these highs. So I was like, okay, we're still good for the tried it a couple times short. Just got chopped. Tried this short, got break even. Got short here at 230s, ended up going back all the way to VWAP. And then we just have this random ass surge of buying from 80s to 230s, 180s to 230s, 50 points in like a minute. Today is tricky. Getting absolutely fried today, me and you. Yeah, no, I'm getting fried too, man. I can't even lie. Just trying to follow the trend a little bit here. Kept trying to get short with like a nice premium entry up here and just couldn't catch anything. Finally get to VWAP, start holding structure, and this is off the back of like a 130 point move to the upside. So it's like, okay, follow the strength a little bit. We're holding structure. Started to try to buy these dips, couldn't quite catch anything. I started trying to buy here at the 200s and we just ran it. Now we're back up. It just, I think the entries need to be a little bit better, but I don't think that's been the main issue today. I think it's just been trying to directionally just been wrong about stuff. But we're locked out for another 8 minutes, which I think will give us some clarity because we're either going to go test and break VWAP or, you know, maybe get harder rejection off of this high. I need my beloved gold to do something. How do we trade gold? Like, how do you trade gold here? How? How? Divide the drawdown by like 5 days or something. Man, honestly, you need to calculate. I don't know exactly what your strategy is, how many points you're looking for, how many contracts you're using. Yep, I agree, XB. That's my issue too, man. Trying to get on the right side. You're either like on the right side too early or a little bit too late. It's just, Here we come back up to VWAP now. It doesn't help that we're just getting these random ass, like strong as hell 5-minute candles that just have no wicks. Like just as soon as we open, we're just up 100 points. That doesn't help. Two to 6 micros, max risk is 200. Man, that DLL is a little tight, bro. Is that hurting you, the DLL being that tight? I don't know. I guess it's different for everybody. Yeah, man, I would just keep trading that approach. A couple micros, you know, looking for whatever you're, you know, a couple $100 a day. Respect your loss limits. Be patient. You'll slowly get your buffer built. I mean, think about 10 winning days at $400. Throw a couple losers in there, you're at like $3,000, $3,500 of profit. Just slow and steady. Oh, I kind of enjoy being locked out right here. I feel like I'd be taking more L's if I were to trade this. I like the idea of a retest of VWAP while we were holding, but this pullback just got a little too aggressive for me. Like it's 100 points, high to low, 100 points. Which is like 80% of the rally that got us to VWAP. Retracements are very deep today, man. And now, like, are we gonna get it, or are we just like, what are we doing? The 5-minute? Look, you would expect this to retest VWAP, hold some type of higher low, and retest the equal highs, break VWAP. Hey, brother, what's up? I'm red too. Yeah, I was green earlier, and I just kept. I don't think I did anything wrong. I think I just truly started getting on the wrong. It was much easier to trade it when we were just going down. I just kept getting caught on the wrong side. Kept trying to short after we put in support. Tried to catch a really nice entry where I could just get break even. Kind of got chopped there. Got short here with a stop at VWAP. That got tagged. So I'm on a little timeout. I'm on a little 4-minute timeout. Tempted to short, but I'm scared. I don't love how we're holding just right here under VWAP. This is typical of what you would see when you're looking at a VWAP breakout trade. Say this white line's VWAP. Like we're holding here. Is if we put in a higher low and continue to hold this structure and put a base in, then it's likely that we'll see this poke above VWAP. I do like shorting against VWAP, but I don't like shorting against VWAP when we came back up and showed, you know, enough buying pressure to try to make an attempt to break it. Now we could put in a double top here and really reject it, which would be nice, but you'd want to see this. Yeah, you'd want to see this back into like the low. It's likely that we'll see a VWAP breakout here, in my opinion. For that reason, I wouldn't love being short right here. I'm seeing like an urgency to test it and break it, right? You can see it within the market structure. Strong 5-minute candle back to the upside, leaving a wick on this one, trying to put in a higher low. Continued test. We have like 4 or 5 5-minute candle highs here, just testing VWAP again and again. Ooh, I got 3 minutes on my lockout. That doesn't mean we can't put in a double top and reject it. It's just the situation, it looks kind of like we're going to break it. If we kind of hold something around here, 230s, 220s, needs to catch some buying. Otherwise, this 5-minute candle comes back down under 210 and it's starting to look ugly again. Say as long as we're holding on to 230s, 240s, I wouldn't want to try to short it. You add to an already open position. Well, if you're in a long, then you just simply all you do is come over here to your panel and just buy more. This is how you add into a trade. You just buy more. You add more. If you're in one contract, you buy another one. Add, get into two. But you guys see me doing this a lot, and you don't want to just recklessly add into a trade. You're gonna do it at the point of like we're about to break out and you really want to be getting in, and wouldn't just want to be adding within chop shop. Okay, yeah. 1 minute on the lockout. I put myself in timeout. Look at all these wicks on the 5 minute on gold. Oh, this was just now on gold. The past 2 or 3 minutes of gold's getting a little bit of volatility. We saw a dump down to 60s, back up to the 80s. Here goes NQ looking to break VWAP. I wouldn't be totally opposed to trying to get short again if we do break VWAP and see like weakness out of it. Like if we don't hold and really start to develop a trend here above VWAP, I would not be totally opposed to getting short if we can get like some nice extension above it. So we got VWAP at 69. If we can get into like maybe even the I don't know, 280s, 290s, maybe 300, see what the price action looks like. Maybe if we can roll over there. But I need to see weakness above VWAP. We're still in line with the higher. I think the higher time frame trend still has a good chance here of rolling over on the hourly also. We need to get all the way back up to 450, so we're still 200 points off that high. All right, I'm off the lockout. Are we gonna break VWAP? Are we able to break VWAP? We continue rejecting it. It's starting to get interesting here. See if the 40s hold it. Yeah, what's good, fade? Thumbnail goes, I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. All right, we got VWAP at 69. TopStep gives us themes and takes away all of the nice rules. I guess that's nice. All right, we are breaking above VWAP here. See, like, are we gonna see weakness just right out of the VWAP breakout here? I kind of want to be getting short above VWAP. I know that's crazy, but at least for a retest. And I still think it's very possible that we can see this chart turn back over and make a move back down to at least 25,100, maybe 25,000. I just want to be patient with the entry. Looking to reach around the 80s. Me and you think alike. Probably last trade of the day. I agree. I'm gonna let this thing break out a little bit, see what the strength looks like on it. Try to get short one more time with a pretty optimistic target to the downside, and probably call it. If we do we even get 280s? Do we even get 280s? This is a nice sell-off. This is a nice. We're like failing to hold VWAP. I'm in short. Let's see if we can start this off. I want to see break a 220s here. We're failing to hold VWAP. Really nice selling back into the 40s. Some pretty weak retracement as of now. 46, 47, having trouble holding. See what we can do here. I don't think we'll be able to go break even super quick on it, but this is a good spot to start positioning myself. This could get fun. I want to get into 8. Don't V-shape on me, please, Lord. We're playing it very tight. 228's tight. Should have gotten filled a little higher. Maybe I should have waited for this. See if we can get it without getting tagged here. Break of 200s would be awesome. I mean, we're seeing some nice selling here off VWAP. I'm playing it super tight though. I don't love that. I feel like I could re-enter. I'm just gonna cut it and see if I can get another entry above 20. I feel like I can re-enter on this. Or not. God, I just want to get in without getting tagged out, man. I didn't love the ad on the damn. bad trader. That was a crappy exit. Just want to get in without getting tagged out. That's all. See if we get 20s on a retest. Five minutes looking nice though. This chart's starting to look a lot better, man. A lot better. This 5 minutes coming down nicely to test these lows at 180. I'm missing the move. I'm missing the move. Good Lord. Okay, we might get our 20s again. We'll see. All right, we got in short, 213. And for the break under 200s. I would just love to see this 5 minute flip back red under 194. I think I'd have to stop it if we get back above like 235. We might be putting in a bit of a range here where I can keep getting short like low 200s, 210s maybe. I could see a range being set here a bit on the 5 minute. What do you think? Cover this and maybe be able to re-enter at 200s? It seems like we can set a bit of a range here. I'm going to cover it and see if I can get back in. What do you think? You think I'm going to regret it or not? I think I can get back in at above 200. I think we're going to set a bit of a range here. I still like it directionally short, but I think we can set a bit of a range here and just try to get back in. I think so. Good cover, yeah. That was a good cover. It's a strong buying here. Give me my 50 bucks just quickly. I want it quick. Hand over fist. That was nice. That was nice. This is a nice rejection here. It's 230, so I'm really interested in that. Damn, that's nice. Give me a retracement so I can try to get short and we can get a nice retest at 200. Pop above like 215 here. Are you not gonna let me get in there? I'm not trying to get too excited. I think we have a bit of a range here. Although this breakdown through 200 is looking nice, especially on the tick chart. Doesn't look as good on the 5-minute. We just see a whole bunch of wicks because the market's moving so fast. Like, these are all orders, right? So we can see everything. The 5-minute right now is just a little bit weak, but you know, we're seeing some indecision on the 5-minute. But on the tick chart, I can see we have an aggressive selling off 230 and a lack of nice buying price action off of 200. So that to me, let's see if we get short at like 210 here. I'm gonna get short. Ah, come on, fill me. See if we can break under these lows here at 200s. Oh, we had a fresh 5-minute open up. That makes it awkward. That's okay. Kind of in an awkward spot. I kind of want to add into this 5 minutes selling off. I'm going to trust my gut that this is holding range a little bit here and I'll have another opportunity. These are good covers, bro. These are some good ass covers. I don't want to get short too low here, but this looks like it has nice potential to break under 180s. I saw my series you up 300. Well, it's trading. You win, you lose. That's what happened. Not to mention today's just been a very difficult day to make money, I think. But yeah, more or less. Not looking promising here at the 190s. Might be able to catch a breakdown through the low at 178. This 5 minutes just like up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, I'm short here off that pivot of 220s. Love to see this aggressively sell back into the 5-minute low here, or this structure down here would be awesome. And then maybe a break, be able to add in. Like if we get 190s here, try to add. It's really nice selling on the 5-minute. All right, we're in some more. Looking for the break under 195. Looking for this to break down through the lows of 178. I'll cut it if we run back to this high. Don't love that. Trying to figure out if this 5-minute still wants to set a range or if we're going to break back above. I don't want to hold on to this too much, but is it going to hold range is the question. Kind of looks like we might try to break out. 5-minute closed. I'm gonna give it a couple. I'm gonna give it a. Yeah, shit. Yeah, we're running a manual stop here. Just getting cooked. Getting caught in a breakout. Waiting to see a hard pivot or something. Otherwise, we got to get out. Yeah, we're getting cooked there. I have a mental stop and just getting smoked. Come back a little bit just to give it like we're back down to where we were. Jeez, bro. Today is just insanely tough. Out of nowhere, here we go. Ay. Starting to look like a comeback for a second there, huh? Guess not. Took too much heat on that. We're testing VWAP for the 3rd time. I mean, at this point, like, I think that the odds of getting that reversal back down to 25,000 are, you know, just slim. We just cannot break these lows at 180s. Just holding. Bro, why you don't full port? I don't know, man. We're only down 1,000, but it just feels like today's just been so difficult. Rejects VWAP again. I don't know, man. This is just brutal, though. Can't catch the break under 180s. I always say the more you test the level, the more likely it becomes to break. So, we'll see. Yeah, we're rejecting VWAP again. Can that send us into new lows is the question. Five minutes about to flip under 25. It's a nice rejection there on the 5 minute. Look at that off 216, just go. We're trading with 6 and not minutes. What advantage? Well, right now it doesn't seem like there's an advantage at all, huh? What it helps me with is it helps me see price action and market structure just a little more clearly over the minute, the time-based charts. And so that can help me as a scalp trader sometimes. Right now it's not helping me too much. I'm going to try to get into a starter position here as we're rejecting VWAP for the third time. Need to get under 215s here. This 5 minute could flip red under 228. That'd be solid. Be a good start. We got to get under 215s. We got to break these lows in 215s, and we need to break structure to the downside here at 180. We can do that. We can actually start making a move back down to that next low at 130s as well. See if this thing wants to back off VWAP. At the moment, it just does not want to back off VWAP. Even with that really ugly close on the 5 minute, just still going up, testing VWAP again. We keep seeing nice rejection at VWAP, but it's just not leading to any break of structure to the downside. It's a pain. May the market dump. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. I think we will, chat. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have like a lot of confidence that if this trade can get working under 200s, we can start to this can start to become really good. Obviously, though, we got to get under 200s. Continue to reject 40s, 240s. All right, let's see if we can catch this breakdown through 215 here. Rejected the VWAP 3 times here, so if we get under 200s, this can start to get interesting. Need to break the 180s, 200s, then 180s. We're looking for a clean 30-point range to break down. If we can get down there, this can start to look pretty good. We're looking for these lows at 186 here to break. Then our next level is at 130. If we get all the way down here, that's going to be a really nice rejection of VWAP and weak structure moving down. Where do I want to go break even? Seem to be doing it a little too early, but at the same time, it's like if we're not breaking lower and taking out some of these lows, then it's just chop, right? Like, what is there to trade? At some point, it's got to be valid to go break even. Like, we need continuation through lows at this point. Otherwise, we're just continue to like hold this range and chop up. I think we have to go there. All right, chat. I want to come back to us under 180s. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, bro. All right, we're testing 200s. Let's see if we can do it. Down, everybody spam down. Everybody spam down. Oh God, dude, you just jinxed it hard. Yeah, we broke into the 90s and then just kind of popped up. I'm worried this 5 minutes put in a range. This is disgusting. I have so much faith in this trade, and it's just not working out. I'm a believer. Ooh, that's juicy. That's a juicy move. YOLO shorts. Is it YOLO if it's break even? It's a YOLO short, yes. It is a YOLO short a little bit. And we continue rejecting VWAP. All we gotta do is break 180s, bro. All we gotta do. Come down. We're right here. Look at it on the 500 tick chart. Look how weak it is. Just break this low. Break this low. Things can start to look nice. I don't know if they're gonna let it happen though, man. Let's see. Seen some decent rejections off the 210s here. The main worry right now is that we hold range. You know, that's the main worry. Seems like kind of what we want to do here is hold range. I could see that happening. Let one of my trades get some continuation in some direction. You're killing me. You are killing me. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out of this, aren't we? This needs to get like punished back into 200s or we're cooked. Not looking good, chat. Well, what can you do, man? Trying to position ourselves for a move back to the downside, but it's just not. It's not giving it to us. There's a chance we don't get stopped out right here, but Took too many paper cuts trying to short it when we were reversing back to the upside, and then trying to get into a position here. It's just been paper cutville. We have not been able to like get any continuation off my entries. I think you think it's just an L day, chat. Potential like 207. We got to break it though. We cannot have buyers at 207. But you gotta have faith. Still really like the trade. It's just, yeah, you can't afford to just sit here and keep trying to enter on it just to get chopped. That's all. We're just holding so stubborn. Well, our stop's about 10 points up. Looks like we might get stopped out. It looks like the market's just wanting to hold this range a bit. It's going to make it very difficult to come back from this L. This does not become exciting unless we get into the 190s. Other than that, we're just holding. Got a new 5-minute open there. Looks decent. Yeah, it looks decent. I just would love to see this break the structure down here so that we can actually get away from my entry and so I don't have to be on the edge of my seat. This 5 minutes just holding this range, man. Just holding it. Days like this kill me though. Like this, my strategy does not work on days like this where we're just super choppy. It worked earlier in the morning, and I mean that reflected because we were green earlier in the morning. But now, it's just not. It's tricky because like we're in the range until we're not. I'm optimistic we can break it, but we got to do it here. It's really just a coin toss of get taken out or not. I think I like where the stop's at structurally. I mean, if we do break it back above that, we'll probably move back to VWAP again. So it's not horrible in that sense. Here we go, 5 minute. Don't get your hopes up. We've got an 8 micro NQ short. Get even or get even worse. We're right at these lows. I mean, if we can't just peek our head under it, then we're cooked as a nation. Just peek your head under it, damn it. Yikes. We don't like the buying off 180s here. We do not like the buying off 180s here. We do not like the buying off 180s here. I need that hard rejection at 98. Need it. Need it. Well, it's now or never. We either have enough strength to break this low that we've tested, by the way, 4 times, or we're cooked. Seems like it's the latter. This is actually exhausting, like mentally exhausting. Cannot catch this damn trade. Can hold these lows. Exhausting. Add 5 minis. I can't go any more than 8 micros, bro. Appreciate the donut. Gee, just break from fucking go from 180s to 160s. That's all we're asking. It's not a big request. It's not a big request. I know it's not. This 5 minute setup to break down. We got to go. I fear we're not going to be able to get out of this trade before I get take out break even, man. This is about to be punishing, huh? We're holding. We're holding with a slight chance of breaking, chat. I think it's just like an all or nothing. We either break it and we're sitting pretty, or we don't. There's a nice retest of it. I'm loving the structure we're seeing. We've tested this low 3 times within the past 2 minutes, right? This is already weak structure with failed breaks to the upside. You got to break the structure. Our low's at 175 here. It's this low. That's what we're looking for. I don't love how hesitant we are down here, though. I will say that. Not seeing the momentum I'd like to see. I'm on the edge of my seat. This level's being just defended like nobody's business. We're right here at the lows. Come on. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. This is where it's like kind of a little bit just awkward because we're breaking the lows here, but we're still like, we could put in a higher low. I would love to just get a nice flush here into the 50s. Can I get that? Very much thinking about covering half if we start to see some strength off of this failed breakdown. I think it'd be a shitty exit, but I have to cover it if we're not going to see momentum through the lows. Oh, come on, we're right here. Let's go. Just break the low at 60, chat. I don't love the little fake breakout with the little wick under the lows. God. Give me some type of, yeah, really strong pivot off the 80s. Something to give me some confidence. I don't like it. I don't like it. The lows are right here at 65. Give me 48. Give me 48, 47. Give me 48, 47. Give me 48, 47. Give me 48, 47. Okay, I'm not gonna play games with you. I'm out. I'm out of half. We're not gonna sit here and play pity patty. We're not gonna be that greedy over 1 or 2 points, chat. I think what I would love to do is see if we can get the sell off all the way down to 25,000 at this point. Just like give this thing some room to go. Something like this. Put it above the 5-minute candle. Bang! It only took me revenge trading, trying it 15 times before it worked out, damn it. Are we even going to end the session green? This is a hell of a rally, isn't it? What are we doing? What are we doing? I have orders down there that have yet to be filled. What are we doing? Nice trade. No, that is... Let's see if we can go to the extremes here. I don't want to push it too hard, but I am looking for... I would like to see this 136 level get tested. It's a hell of a bounce. See if it gets sold off. 50 bounce. Yeah, it's a big bounce. That's a big bounce. No cap. Well, this is disappointing. You did say that, didn't you, Janet? Yeah, you said the VWAP test might lead to another sell-off. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Bruh, this trade got me feeling like... Are we gonna get stopped out here? See, the issue is if we get stopped out here, we're gonna be red on this. We'll still be red on the session, which is just not acceptable. That's the issue, right? We'll see this 5-minute flip red again under 149. Yikes. This 174 stop is looking a little bit testy. Looking a little bit testy. I think I'd have to force myself to not take another trade because it doesn't necessarily, yeah, that's okay. It doesn't necessarily invalidate that it's not short, but yeah, I mean, if we are gonna retrace, you gotta respect it. Why'd you say you cannot go above 8 micros? It's the contract limit I have on my account. So that was a good trade. That was a good trade. Could have been better. Would have liked to see us sink a little bit lower there. Jeez, look at this. So we got stopped out at 174. It's not really what you want to see here on the 5-minute. Kind of pushing back up to the 200s. The breakdown trade we wanted didn't really get any follow through. 140. You would have liked to see 140 breakdown there. Yikes, bro. Yikes. It's a pretty strong rally up to the 200s. Got another one of those 5-minute candles that just goes vertical. We've seen that like 3 times today. Nice comeback. Thank you, man. It was a struggle. Probably could have avoided a lot of the damage we did to the P&L earlier, but it's okay. Today's not been easy. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Like, trying to follow the direction has just not been easy. Starting balance can be 1.4. Damn, I don't know why they're doing that, man. I don't know why they're doing that, man. It's kind of wild. Don't know why they're doing that. It's a nice rejection off the 20s. Hey guys, on TikTok, man, we're live on YouTube. BPCTrades on YouTube to see everything, full screen, all that good stuff. Dude, ultimately, that was a good trailing stop, though. I mean, if I held that all the way to break even, I would have gotten stopped out. Kind of just waiting to see what happens here. I mean, if we start to see some more exhaustion around 220s, 230s, could be another idea to get short again. Look for the lows. Or at least test these lows. A little retest of these lows at 186. A little bit more range bound activity now this late into the session. Yo, YouTube guys, are we at 150 likes yet on YouTube? Can we get to 150 likes on YouTube? Appreciate y'all, man. Wish you a crushing day. You too. You as well. You as well. Okay, check the gold a little bit. Trying to see if NQ wants to maybe make another breakdown lower. Yeah, that was a good comeback. That was a good comeback. It would have been nice to just stay green on the day from the get-go. We can catch the trades and size into them and you know, hit them. It's the issue is for me is, and you know, constantly working on stuff like just being a little bit more selective. And it's hard to always know when we're going to get a little bit more continuation and when we're not, but it's like there's only so much in your control for that, but could still work on being more selective. Hit the like button. Let's go. Appreciate it. VWAP is still very much in play. It's at 252 now. I'm almost more interested to see if we just can kind of hold this range, though, to be fair. Starting to break out a little bit here. Yeah, this is running into VWAP. I'm gonna be careful with the short idea. Man, this is the fourth time we've tested VWAP. Fourth time. Should have enough strength now on the fourth test to break out. You would think, right? How many times do we need to test it before we have enough strength to break it? See some rejection off. Real VWAP's at 260. Okay, facts. 250, 260. I'm going to try to get into a position, see if we can see some strength back into the VWAP level. Maybe try to take a breakout trade through VWAPs. So maybe we can look for like 270s here. Need to see this dip get bought, though. I don't want to see a hard projection. This is the fourth time we've tested it after all, so I'm confident we see some sort of structure hold here and a nice retest of VWAP. I want to see this hold 198 here. I don't want to see the 5-minute candle flip and pull through into a new low. 198's the low wick on this 5-minute candle. Got into two more. Starting to try to build a position here. Got to stop out at 198. We're seeing aggressive retest to VWAP. This is only the 4th time we tested it. I say that sarcastically. The more often we test a level, the more likely it becomes to break. Especially if we can hold structure just beneath it. Right? If we can hold structure just beneath VWAP here around the 210s, 220s, that would be solid. A little bit of volatility. It's a short though. Dude. I don't know. We tested it 4 times with a nice V shape off the lows here. I think at least we test it though. It might be short when we get there, but I think we'll at least test it. No way. I swear I just touched that camera. Has to hold here. What are we seeing, Fade? Yeah, I agree. We kind of need to hold here. I'm looking for the 200s to hold here. Dude, we're taking 2 steps forward. We're taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back all day today. It's a little bit exhausting. It's a little bit exhausting. Nice bounce off 200. One step forward, 2 steps back all day today. You know, let me catch this damn trade through VWAP. Would have liked to have an entry 200, I guess. Just didn't expect that deep of a pullback. It's okay. The resilience, the magnet effect is happening on VWAP. We just will not back off of it. I think we'll poke our head above it a little bit. Or at least get it moved back up to test it. So we're looking for this wick to get ran on the 5-minute, 245, this high here. Some strong buying off the lows. One step forward, 2 steps back. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. That's what's happening today, eh? 1 step forward and 2 steps back. Smell like ass crack. Go ahead, VWAP, do your thing. I might buy into a little bit of weakness here. If we can see like 230s kind of get retested, I might try to add here. In fact, I might just put in an order to get filled. Something like that. I added some more. I'm gonna move the stops in a little bit. So look how many times we've tested this high. Well, we want to see it break above VWAP here. What did you say? VWAP's at 250, 260? I'd like to see this just trend nice and clean up into the 270s here, 280s. Kind of get past VWAP, break into the old highs, break into these highs over here from earlier in the session, this level. Man, this trade got me feeling like this is your strategy, scalp and size in. That's exactly it, bro. That's a secret sauce. It's a secret sauce. We had a roller coaster day here. Just a roller coaster of a day. That's a clean VWAP breakout there. No doubt. I might parlay this entry with another 5 micros. I'm not gonna lie. If we can hold the 78, I might parlay. Parlay this entry. Nah, I'm not gonna parlay it. I was thinking about adding another 6 micros in here and like bringing the average way up. That would have put us like right here though. I don't think I'm gonna try to add into anything. I'm just gonna let it kind of breathe. Yo, how many likes we got on YouTube, guys? Let's get to 150 likes. Let's see it pop above 300 right here. BMB's supposed to flip short either, but I really would like to see us pop above 300 just briefly. Am I going to? I shouldn't have done that. All right, I just send. I added I added 3 micros right there if we can hold support and bounce back up to the highs. So what I'm doing essentially is sacrificing a little bit of room here, but I'm looking for the breakout here and now. But sizing back in. Like I hate the Rode mic. I hate the Rode mic. Hate it. Worst thing I've ever bought. Worst thing my mom's ever bought me for Christmas. Horrible Christmas gift. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, this mic's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I added. I'm sacrificing a little bit of drawdown to see if we can get the breakout here now. Trying to buy support at 70s as long as it holds. And I'm just looking for this push to 300. That's all. Yeah. We're holding 70s, but I want to see a rally off of it. I don't like how I don't like how flatline we are right here at the 70s. Yikes. We might be cooked. Would have liked to see this pop 300 just there. Really would have liked to see that. We're right here at the lows. That's my stop. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. There's gotta be some structure hold here if we're gonna continue rallying. I don't think it's bad. I'm just being logical. I might cover some in like the 80s, 90s on a bounce. Yeah, cool. I didn't know that I'd bring my entry so high up, but okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get the break at 300s here. Stops very tight. I think that was a good ad. Trying to catch that second leg up to the highs here. It's a chance we get stopped out here, but if you'll notice with the sizing in and then I just covered half, P&L was at 200, now it's at 450, so it's a W either way. Would like to see us break 300s here, no pullback, but that might not happen. Okay, cool. So we're gonna walk away from that 450 up. Wow, you still alive? Yeah, brother, I had to get green. Had to get green. I'm gonna use the restroom, then be right back. We'll see if there's any other setups, but we might. I mean, today's just been a roller coaster. Take it easy, G. Take it easy. Got wrecked in that morning drop. Damn. We're kind of coming to the end of the stream a little bit here. What a roller coaster it's been today. TBT, once posted on the socials, transition to their pro accounts is on hold. Dude, I have no clue. Honestly, I haven't been in a pro plus account in a minute. I don't know. We'd have to yeah, they're like not putting people in, yeah, something weird with that. Something weird with that. I don't exactly know. We'd have to look into it. I have no information. Appreciate the streams. Appreciate you, Rex. Appreciate it, man. What a day it's been. It's on pause. Anybody know why it's on pause? Interesting. Interesting. And Q's kind of holding structure here, just under that 300 level. I'm not going to take any entries up here. It's a little pointless. I've already kind of gotten in, added, tried to see it hold, and it just didn't work. So it is holding well, though. It's holding well. You got to be happy, man, when you're down $1,000 and come back. God, is it exhausting, though. This is one of those days you got to take a nap. My brain is fried. Totally fried. And Q might not be able to hold up here. Hey guys, if you want to get started with any of the prop firms down below, use code BPC best discount. Also, appreciate the likes. Can we get to like 200 likes for such a crazy stream today? Would like to see a more linear equity curve today as far as the P&L goes, but it's been a roller coaster. Came in up 800. Well, didn't come in 8. I actually came down 300, got up 800, down 1,000, 500, then back to 1,000, then out of 450. It's just been a nightmare. I have 5 winning days of 300. Why? Any idea why not eligible? Why? Why would you not be eligible? I don't know. I have no clue, man. What is it saying? What's it saying? What is TopStep saying? Appreciate the dono. Yeah, I think about it as if you lost 1K and found it somewhere and found it. Basically the same thing. It's true. Yeah, Take Profit has a promo going on all the time, and they have 40% off with no activation fees. Code BPC. Is anybody out there interested in maybe a higher time frame reversal from here, you know, around the 300s back into maybe at least some of this range into the close? Or do we think this is like a full recovery and we're going all the way to pre-market highs? Call it pre-market. I call it overnight. I don't know why I say pre-market. My days as an options trader. Says nothing. It took 5 payouts winning days prior. Maybe it'll update tonight, man. Maybe it'll update tonight. I'd give it a sec. When you're down 1K, what were your thoughts on keep trading for the day? Honestly, man, I think at one point I said, like, if this trade didn't work out, I'm gonna call it. I don't know if I stayed true to that or gave it one more shot, but 1K is very considering how many trades I lost. If you guys go back and watch that stream, just being really offsides, considering how many I lost, 1K was actually not that much damage. 1K is very, you know, tolerable. Gonna see you. Take it easy, Tim. How do the payouts work with the TopStep live account? You can take payouts whenever you want. Well, honestly, with the new rules, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure with the new rules, man, to be honest. There wasn't a ton of information in that post. So I would be giving you wrong information if I told you how they work. I know how my situation works with my live account is I've had this account for like 5-6 months, so I'm eligible to take out the full balance. I can take out, you know, at least at the smallest, I think $250, and I can take out however much whenever I want. So that's my situation. But with these new live account structure, I have no idea. I don't think that affects me. That being said, it can't. I've had this account way too long for it to affect me. It's got to be for new live account traders. But yeah, dude, if you didn't get moved live before February, you're getting a little bit stiffed because those new rules are kind of wild. All right, we got 300s breaking out. Holy crap. I say holy crap. It's like the most exciting candle we've seen all day. That's not true. Yeah, TopStep is changing their stuff, man. I would say the field is definitely more competitive now. No lie. Yeah, guys, going forward, I'm going to be only streaming. I'm going to be streaming tonight. I'm going to stream tonight. Stream the Asia session tonight. But going forward, I'm going to have a more exclusive kind of educational, hands-on, live execution stream in the mornings during New York. If you're interested in that, link in the bio. If not, I totally understand. I'm still going to be here. Still going to be here for the night streams. Hopefully we can get into rhythm a little bit with these night streams. It's a different environment. I honestly haven't been trading it very actively, but going forward we'll look to kind of get into more positional trades and not look for breakouts as much, because we were looking for breakouts last night and just get killed. Not to say the markets can't break out in the overnight session, it doesn't happen as often. Gold certainly still has breakout opportunities in the overnight. Just yesterday wasn't the right day. Why are TopStep making the changes? I have no clue, man. I have no clue. This is interesting. 300 is not being able to hold here. Pop above 300 can't hold. This is kind of where you, man, I wouldn't be totally opposed. We're at 50% of the sell-off. Kind of at like the equilibrium point of that sell-off, right in the middle. I wouldn't mind shorting. It's just like, what's a realistic target? Maybe a retest of VWAP. I think we'll be a little bit more patient. I might try to catch this in like the 30s, 40s for maybe a move back to VWAP. Be pretty extended to the upside at that point. What's your favorite prop right now? Guys, my favorite prop is still, I love Take Profit Trader. I love My Fun and Futures. Alpha is great. Lucid's great. I'm going to say TopStep, but it's just because I'm biased, and honestly, like, because I've been in this live account, some of these new rule changes aren't affecting me as much as they affect y'all. So, but hey, I get it. The rule changes suck. They just suck. Why do I use a tick chart? I use a tick chart because it helps me as a breakout, kind of scalp breakout trader. It helps me see how these levels are reacting a little bit more clearly. The market structure and the price action behind some of these moves. Also, whenever we start to see a lot of momentum in the market, these charts, because they're order based and they print on a set number of orders and not time, this chart will expand and speed up whenever we have momentum, and it will contract and slow down when we don't. So it kind of sets me up to be in pace with the market when the market speeds up, if that makes sense. Also, I just truly do feel, and it's just a preference thing, it's not a magic chart, but I do feel like it gives me a better read on price action and market structure. You just see more detail behind kind of how this level is reacting compared to the 1 minute, right? But it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. And it's probably certainly not for you if you're not like a very quick, looking to be in and out sometimes of some of these trades. We're just still floating up. We might take one more if we see some nice extension above like 320s, 330s, and then see nice clean rejection up there. And I would honestly probably just target something super simple like the I have a 200 EMA here on my 500 tick chart. Maybe a recent low, maybe this low, maybe support here at 260. But I want to see it get super extended up here above 320s, 330s. Have a resistance level here on the at 340 also. Seen a solid intraday reversal here to the upside, but still have a lot of room to get back to the overnight highs. So don't mind trying to get into a fade with a really premium entry up here above 320s. Probably be the last trade though. No way. What's your process for taking payouts on live? When I'm getting slammed a little bit, I usually take a payout. When I'm getting slammed a couple of days in a row, I usually take a payout. It's not a scheduled thing. I just take it when I feel like I want to or need to. All right, breaking the highs here. Wow, here we go. I'm gonna try to fade some of this rally here. Look to see some exhaustion around the 330s, and then just look for some retracement. I think it's late enough into the session here. I don't really see us breaking, you know, with crazy volume through the 30s, 40s, 50s. And we're still about 50% of this rally retraced, so we'll see if we can catch a little bit of a retracement. Probably look for like 280s, 270s, maybe retest support just in this area. But I gotta get filled. I didn't get filled on that. There's a chance we don't get filled, to be honest. I've had the limited restrictions on my account due to volume, and yours isn't on. Help me, bro. Please see this. I don't understand, bro. It's slow down on the comments. You gotta stop spamming, bro. I'm gonna see the comment. I don't understand the question, though. Yeah, we're starting to see that exhaustion at 320s, 330s like I wanted to see. Take profit, you got to trade 5 days no matter what. Are you talking about on the eval? Yes. On the eval, you can get 40. I mean, you can get half of your target in 1 day, and the other half you can realistically be done in 2 days, and then just flip, like kind of just put on a micro and take it off the other 3. But yeah, to pass the eval, it's a 5-day to pass, which I mean doesn't always suck. Sometimes to be able to, like, you're forced to spread it out over 5 trading days. Maybe it helps you not force things so much. I mean, you can still technically pass it in 2 and just have it like done, and then just kind of flip for 3 days. But yeah, it's 3 days or 5 days. How come you use this stupid prop firm? I use Lucid and TPT as well, man. I'm using this prop firm because, well, truthfully, I haven't been affected by the rule changes. I know that it's not. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I haven't been affected by it. Now, would I still use them if I didn't have this live account and I was trying to get a funded account? Would I still use them? I would, but they probably wouldn't be my favorites. You know, some of the rule changes are just doggy. Doggy water. On a 150K account, you can still only trade one contract of MGC. Is that true? I can trade 9 micros. I can trade 9 micros. That's what I figured out yesterday. I can trade 9 micros on the metals. Due to the volatility in the market, only use 1 to 2 contracts. Before that, I was using up to 30. Yeah, man, they put a contract limit. It's not just you. It's for everybody. It's supposed to affect live traders as well, but I'm able. Don't tell anybody. I'm able to take 9 micros. Yeah, I think there was a short opportunity here at 23, and I just didn't execute on it. I was looking for a little bit higher. You get to see volume and price in one. What are we talking about? Take them. Are we talking about the tick chart? I guess technically that's true. You can kind of see the volume as far as this chart speeds up and expands whenever orders are, you know, a lot more orders are coming in. So when volume increases, this chart, yeah, it does well because it's displaying the orders, right, regardless of time. I think I missed the opportunity to short NQ off the 300s. Hate that Apex closed gold. Yeah, we're seeing that from a lot of the prop firms that have you know, the potential to take really, really big payouts and live transfers, all that good stuff. I don't think Tradeify has done anything, but also like they have consistency rules on most of their accounts, right? This is a nice reversal off 300. This is kind of what I wanted to catch, but I didn't. Starting to pick up some speed down here. See the tick chart kind of in action, picking up some. See how quickly we're moving, right? These candles are printing so much faster than they were back here because we got some volume coming into the market now. We're just dumping on the 5-minute. I really like this now. Maybe I use the wonder if there's a chance to get in here if we can dump through 50s here. We're back at we're testing VWAP. If we can see some weakness off the bounce of VWAP, we might get a nice clean retest into it. Wouldn't mind trying to get short in the 70s if I can. Not seeing a lot of strength off the VWAP test. I'm gonna try to catch a quick fade back into the VWAP here if we see some weakness in the 270s. So looking for the retest at 256. If we can come up here and get filled, we're just not. Just not. We're looking for a VWAP test here. VWAP breakdown. I'm going to try to be very aggressive with this. Watch this order get filled at 276. We're looking for extreme exhaustion right here, get filled, and then a hard sell back into the VWAP. A break of these lows at 256. You're not going to fill the order, bro. What I want to do is get in there, get break even quick, and then add hard into the 60s right here. Add hard. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the entry I want. Not going to give me the entry I want. It's not looking super good off VWAP. It's looking very weak. I think we're going to see a break at 250s here into the 40s, 30s. VWAP's not looking strong on a retest. There it goes. Yep. Market's getting very volatile. Oh, slow down there, Chief. Look, I still want to get filled. I just approach slowly. Approach slowly. Damn it. I should have messed with it. Trying to get filled here. We're looking to get filled here. Just battling it out at VWAP. Is that an accurate VWAP at 254? That's where we are. This is looking weak here, man. Very weak. Looking for a break into the 240s real quick. Real quick. See that 250 level break. Like a wick run on the 5-minute. Needs to go now. It's a good close there. Needs to break 240s. And to give us an opportunity to break down aggressively through the 240s. I really want to see it go now, though. One more try. Got to break 50s here. Come on, 50s. We're right here. Got to break 50s and we want to lose 40s. See if we can catch this a little bit deeper into the 30s. Ooh, I added. Don't love the fill. Don't love the fill. Looking for low 230s right here. That wasn't great execution. I don't think that was a great ad. May or may not get stopped. Probably will. Yeah, that wasn't a great execution. It's a chance. Could have done better adding in there. Could have added a little earlier before the actual break. See if we can get under 230s here. Yeah, that was shitty. That was actually really shitty on my part. Partly we didn't get a lot of great follow through there, but I could have added a little higher, I think. It's all good. The follow through wasn't great to begin with, and on top of that, the entry was just not it. Shorts do look good. I'd like to see some better follow through around here. Might size down a little bit now. Exactly. Get Legend Trust the 1-2 perfect. Yeah. I would love to see this get better follow through into the 40s. It's just not, though. Realistic target. And if we can start to see some actual momentum here. 200s, 190s, 180s, this low here. The move that we saw before the breakout to the VWAP. Support there at 200s. Right now the follow through is just not great. Not an easy position to be able to like scale into it. Leaving a lot of wicks around the 40s, 30s. Not really getting a nice clean breakdown. It would be nice to see like an end of day sell off here though. Looking weak here at the 230s. Try to catch a nice sell off into the 20s. Just need a little bit of follow through here. This isn't going to be a huge trade, but yeah, looking for 20s to break down. Added some more, break even. This is what's killing me here. We're getting it, but it's not really, the follow through is not great. Can we get new lows here? Trying to size into this and follow it down. We just need it to cooperate a little bit, that's all. We like to test the 200s. We just need it to go a little bit here is all. We're going to get all the way back to 230s here. Ooh, nice. I think I'm done adding. I think I'd just like to just manage here. It's an awkward spot to add. Although I do think we dump lower. Just know this thing can V-shape on us. I might add if we set up to break under 200s. Might try to add. Look for like 190s, 180s here. We can get it real quick. See, but that's not what I like. I don't like that. It's a slow sell-off that keeps giving us... Like, I want momentum. I want momentum. Yeah, we might not be able to execute on this. Not get enough strong follow-through. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna stop right at this high. We're either getting follow through and breaking lower or we're not. This is a little sticky. This is a little difficult. The follow through is inconsistent. I can't tell. Are we gonna break down? Like, it looks like it wants to, but at the same time we're kind of just holding bid here at 210. I cover just a little bit. I mean, this is where we need to be going. Yeah, that was kind of wacky. That was not what you want to see. So if we're looking to get short here for a move back into like the lows here, and we just start chopping around, that makes it very difficult to follow what to trade the way I want to trade it. It makes it very difficult. Better off to just cut it, I think. Swap to long, bro. I really don't see the vision for the longs here. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't see the vision. Oh, wow, gold had a massive dump. Why is nobody talking about that? Yucky. It's actually a nice little dump there on gold. If we don't see sellers step in real strong on gold, that's actually a nice move to look for a break back under 90s. I'm going to build a little starter here, hopefully on gold. Let's see what we can do. Everything's starting to roll over a bit, huh? Build a starter position on gold to see if we can get a break back under 90s here. Just 2 to start. I don't even love us here at 98, to be honest. Are we getting caught in one of those notorious random V shapes on gold here off 90s? Some exhaustion at 100 looks good. I mean, I'll let it go. If we're going to bounce through 100s, I'll probably let it go. Nice flip. We're just looking to catch this break from 90s into the 80s, maybe 70s. We need to see weak buyers here off the 90s first and foremost. See if we'll be able to add into it. I want to see an aggressive retest of 90s. See if we'll be able to add into this. Don't love the price action back to 98s, 99s. I want to see this 100 level get defended. Can't lie, I'm not really seeing what I want to see here on gold. Give it like low 100s, but if we start pulling back all the way back up, it's like we gotta cut it. Give it a chance at 101, 102. Maybe reject there. NQ bouncing? Let's look. Oh yeah, it is. I think that would be good for our gold trade, maybe. We're just kind of floating off this low. We saw incredible selling, and it's just going to recover super well, huh? Well, I'm looking at this 1017 level to be the high, really. Just not loving where I'm at to manage this trade. Not seeing the weakness I want to see either. Yikes. All right, we're going to cut that. It's a bigger loss than I'd like to take. And Q's rallying too. Okay, things are getting a little volatile here. Good night. What a strange directional day. It looks so difficult to figure out where we're going. Still looking at gold to possibly break back down under 100s here. I'm going to get in as we're flipping down under 100s. This could be a decent setup to size in aggressively to this. If we can get a retest of this 90 level. Seeing some exhaustion off of 104. See what we can do here. Wait to see if we can see some rejection off 104s. Continued rejection off 104 should send us back into the 90s here. We can see momentum to the downside, possibly be able to add into it. Look for the break of 90. It's a nice sell. Nice move back into the 98s. I really want to see this back into like the low 90s. We can test the low 90s, this level here. I'd start to feel confident to be able to add into it and manage it a little bit better. I want to see some type of evidence that we're going to break the level I'm interested in seeing it break first. I want to see this break under 97. Super important we break under 97. I think I think I want to let the market structure develop here on gold. I still like it, but we've got to give it some time to make it, you know, pull back into this structure and look kind of set up to break it. Put in some lower highs down here, do something, right? Something's got to, before I can just consider adding, we've got to actually come down and test it. Put in some weak structure, see some exhaustion, then we'll try to time the breakdown. If we can even get a breakdown. But there's got to be some we've got to actually do something right now, just stuck in the 98s. It's a new low, nice, 97. This could be a really clean trade. I mean, we can get down to 90s. We're going to be adding into it. And gold usually offers some really clean breakdown setups. So we also have lows here in the 60s, like a lot. We have really stacked lows here in the 60s. A lot of overlapping candles, equal lows. 60s could be a solid target, 70s. But we really got to set up for the breakdown first. I want to see evidence that we're truly going to break down. So I want to see strong aggressive selling candles back into the 90s. As we see weakness off of this low, right, lack of buying pressure, that's when we're going to start adding in and anticipating this to break into new lows. But right now we need to say, I really would like to see 93, 92 here on the bid. So we got into 2 micro short gold here at 5,100 as we're retesting this week low. This is exactly what we want to see. So now we're in 93. I want to see weak buying right here. Right? I want to see a weak candle here in the 96s, 95s. You want to see weakness here at 96, 97. You want to see it flip back red. And that's kind of where you want to start adding in. Like right before we break out. Otherwise, you're at risk of being chopped. can see if we can catch this. See if we can time this breakout. We'll see how it goes. Still need to see 93s first. $97, $98's no fun. No need to be up here. This is that level. We're retesting the low. That first buying move, you're trying to look for exhaustion within these candles, right? Rejection. I don't care what NQ does. I just don't want it to mess up my gold trade is all. We're looking at NQ. Okay, there's the exhaustion that we're looking for within these candles. We're looking for an aggressive retest of these lows, and check it out. The exhaustion that we're seeing, is leaving wicks. So what happens is when I size in and I anticipate this breakout trade, I'm actually gonna be moving the stop to this wick, right? Because that's a defended level. It's where buyers were rejected before the breakdown trade. So those wicks are actually serving kind of a dual purpose. They're showing us the exhaustion before the breakdown trade, and they're also giving us levels to kind of keep our stops at break even to validate that the market is really about to sell through this low. I just want to see a little bit more. I want to see like 92, 93 before I start adding. It would be nice to catch this. It'd be nice to catch this. Then we'd look for the break of the low wick here at 90. I'll manually stop it if we pop back through 104 probably. NQ's rallying now. A little bit. Gold, you have the potential to set up a nice clean breakdown trade if you want to. Is that something you're interested in? Blah. You're kind of shitting the bed here, gold. You're kind of shitting the bed here. And we're seeing another aggressive rejection off of that high. No giveaways today, brother. No giveaways today. Dude, NQ is just like on the pill. Like it just is going haywire. I'm blaming it for my gold trade at the moment. I'm blaming it. Totally blaming it. It's ruining my gold trade, damn it. Just kidding. Gold's being annoying on its own. Gold's being annoying on its own. Well, we don't like gold coming back off that low this strong. 103 is breaking. Trying to give it some room, but realistically, this is it's not looking how you want it to look here. Just waiting to see if gold can get some volume back into the low 90s. If it can, then we have a breakout trade on our hands. And a pretty decent entry, but we need to get back into the low 90s first. Just nothing. Just can't get anything. Tested 98s, held. I think we need to put gold on a bit of a shot clock here, to be honest. Still going. Yeah, that's probably my last trade. I see potential on this gold trade. It'll be meaty. It'll be meaty. If we can size into it how I want to, it'll be juicy. I'm seeing the levels I want tested, but just not seeing any follow through after. Like, we tested 96 there. That's good, but we're not seeing weakness off of the level. Okay. A random bit of volatility. We'll need to be ready to cut if this doesn't work. Just a totally random bit of volatility there. Gonna be ready to cut this if we just start breaking back through the 105s, 106 level. Yeah, we're just not seeing the weakness here off of off that low. My hand to cover, over to cover button. Not loving 105s here. Yeah, this is just recovering kind of nice. Slow and steady. Yeah, we don't love gold, man. We're breaking back to the upside on this. Yep, that sucks. I really like this. Like, I don't want to. If we could just get back into the 90s, be able to size in, catch a kick-ass trade. I don't think we are. We're gonna float out of this low here. Just bidding up to the 108s. Don't love it at 108 here. Way higher than I wanted to see it come out of that low. Dude, I cannot believe gold is still holding these lows. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut this through 109. Give it one more chance to come back. Today's been one step forward, 2 steps back. Just can't string together a couple winning trades. Win one, nice one, lose 3 small ones. Getting smoked on that. Win a big one, lose 3 small ones. Win a big one, lose 3 small ones. What you doing, sweetie? What are you doing? I was gonna do the breakfast stuff. Oh, you can make breakfast. Okay, I'm gonna be off in a little while. You're fine. All right. All right, go. Let's see. We got a hard stop in at the high. I think if we test and break that high again, we have a damn good chance of moving back to the session highs, which would be possible. I think I continue looking for this move into these low wicks here in the hourly, which I feel like it's a high probability zone to at least test. We have like 6 hours worth of support here. Yikes. We'll be like a little bit break even today. Just couldn't get our footing. Couldn't get my footing. Yeah, couldn't get my footing. Up, down, up, down, up, down, slightly up. It's just, today's a headache. No retest that low, just floating off of it. Everything's kind of dying out here. What an uneventful stream. Just like slight green after all that. How exhausting. Like, to just be break even after all that. It's just insane. So exhausting. Hash browns, sausage, egg, and cheese. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple so you have some. That's nice of you. Huh? Nice of you. That's sweet of you. Oh God. Bro, today's just exhausting. Exhausting? Break even a day here. Break even a day. Lucky man I am. Yo, if you guys want to get started with any of the prop firms down below, use code BPC. Man, best discount, no question. Why are you ignoring my message? I don't know. I didn't read it, brother. My indicator very useful. What's your indicator? I don't know, how am I supposed to check your indicator out? Try to catch this gold trade one more time here. Looking for the 90s. As we're starting to see some clean rejection off 106. Let's see if we can get this bad boy going. Just need some follow through is all. All right, we're in at 106. See if we can catch this back under 100s. First of all. No way that camera's turning off again. Last trade here for sure. Bro, honestly, I don't know how to check your indicator. I'm probably not. What is your indicator? What secret formula do you have? What's your indicator? Dude, when gold just kind of floats away from your short entry, it's very painful. It's like more painful than when NQ just floats away from your short entry. I think we might be at that time in the in the session where everything's just kind of holding and slow. Holding and slow. It's a hell of a rally on NQ. Okay. Wow, NQ just dumped from... Okay, we got volatility. We got 50-point swings here. This might ruin everything. Let's see. I think I need to stop it if... I mean, this is just the volatility. What the fuck? We just went from 304 to 254 in a second. Good lord. Yeah, this is not a great environment to be trading. I think gold probably rallies whenever the market gets a little crazy like that, huh? There's 111 starting to break out. Gold just cannot look under 5100 right now. My indicator tells everything. That's cap. Total cap. Do not like how we're holding the bid here at 5110s. This is disgusting. I think it's just that time of day, bro. If we don't fade under 100s here, it might just be that time of day. We just cannot break down here. We're holding the structure so well. Can't even get under 105 anymore. Can't even get under 105 anymore. Okay. This is just like starting to get really strange. There's random volatility spikes. Not even in my favor either. It's a nice test at 104. It's going up. Yeah, low key, not before it goes down. No, it might. This is we're just getting some like random volatility. These selling moves keep getting rejected though. Like that was a nice test at 104, but no follow through. Need to get 104 like right here. I would want to see 104 here now. Gotta break these lows. Even that's just a chore right now. I can't seem to do it. Yeah, these lows are being held super strong. Look how strong that is off the low. 104 holds, just strong bounce. I feel like I need to look at what NQ's doing. Yeah, we don't like this. Wow, NQ. Not helping my gold trade out. This level is so stubborn. 104, it's not breaking. Look how strong that is. 105s. I mean, if we retest it again, we're likely to break, but like, yeah, I cannot believe that. Killing me. Switch to NQ. I'm looking at NQ. Crazy volatility. 250s to 300s. All right, I'm starting to really dislike what I'm seeing on gold. Just can't break this 104 level. I don't think NQ rallying's doing me any favors either. They're almost linked a little bit. Like you see NQ kind of get hit a little bit, then gold follows. It's interesting to say the least. We need this into the 90s, no question. There goes NQ dumping a little bit. See how gold kind of follows that? Not even considering adding into this at the moment with how disgusting this price action is. I need to see it way lower, like back into the 97, 96 level. Can we break 104? This level's been stubborn. We do, then we leave a wick and come back up. That's wonderful. Gold has not been super nice the past day or two, man. I'm not gonna lie. Not been super nice. I'll be live tonight. I will be streaming Asia session tonight, yes. Holy crap, we were just stuck in the chop, bro. Stuck in the chop with a chance to grind up because gold just will not break the 100s here. Yikes. NQ's dumping. What's gold gonna do off of that? I'm gonna guess gold's gonna become strong off of this dump. It's just a random prediction. I mean, it should fundamentally. Yeah, we don't like gold, man. It's just we just can't get the break under 100s. Like, this is the most stubborn price action I've ever seen. What we're looking at on gold is if we can get back under 100, start testing these lows again, be able to kind of add into this trade. And then we have a lot of overlapping lows here. Then we have a lot of support here at 60s, 70s. That's what I would like to see. But good night. Is this such a stubborn level at 100, 105? And Q's dumping. Gold's kind of seeing some strength off of the 105s. Don't love it. God, gold. I feel like gold's about to run because NQ's dumping. Gotta stop it if we break that high. We're just closing in too much on this recent high at 120s. Damn it, dude. I really like the setup. I really like the setup. I don't think we're going to get anything out of this. If we start breaking through 113s, I'm out. We're gonna have a light red day after all of that. A light red day after all of that. Yeah, we're not seeing what we need to on gold. It's just like bing, 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 bing. Whatever, dude. Take me out at 113 or get the dump. I don't care at this point. We need better. We need better price action. That's the main thing. Look at NQ going down again. It's insane. This market is just so wild. Do what you got to do, gold. Take me out, or I want to be off the charts. I think for the day. I'm gonna go do whatever else I'm gonna do today. This is disgusting. I have a light red day after just grinding back from a $1,000 loss. I just wasn't able to put a couple winning trades together. It's like one step forward, two steps back. We'd have one nice trade and then 2 or 3 chops. One nice trade, 2 or 3 chops. That was the issue. I don't see how gold doesn't just run up to 120s here coming into the close. Obviously wants to hold 100s as support. I think this is longest stream. Yeah, it's almost over here. Whether this trade wins or loses, I'm done for the day. It's been exhausting. Coming in down, getting up, down, big comeback, up into the green a little bit, then kind of just break even slightly red. It's like today's been just a roller coaster. As expected, I guess. Try to push the envelope, try to push the pedal a little bit today, and, you know, try to really have a nice day instead of, I was happy with whenever I was up 800, you know, that was fun, but not that I wasn't satisfied. It's just like, yeah, I'm trying to push the envelope a little bit. I felt confident today. It is what it is. Trade, there's a chance this gold trade can work out. I don't know if I feel too confident about it with NQ selling off. Yo, Daniel, appreciate the sub. It's going to dump, bro. Thanks for the reassurance. Thank you for the reassurance. Tell you what, man, it's just a sucker punch. Like, we just, every time we come lower, it's just hold the bid, hold the bid, hold the bid. It's not allowed to look under 100 the past 15, 20, 25 minutes. I don't know if this is going to turn out to be the trade I want it to, which is like a move all the way down at this point. I mean, we're looking at, this range has gotten wider than I wanted it to, but I mean, the original trade was to get in and see rejection here, look for the break of 90s and add into it. I don't know if that's still the same idea at this point. We would need to, I mean, that's a lot of work to get back down to the 90s at this point. Just when it starts to look a little promising, like we might test 107, maybe dip under it, we just find buyers and we're back up to 110. Yikes. If we flip red back at like 108, 109, or sorry, 108, 107, I'll probably tighten the risk up a little bit at this point. We've got potential. Got potential. Never mind. I think we got to tighten it up a little bit. We're about to do something. We're about to do something. Over and out. Something's about to happen. At this point, though, there's just so much. We cannot break under 105. It's like the ironclad. Cannot get under 105. Yikes. That's no fun. Today's been a headache. An actual headache. Nothing else to look at. I'm gonna call it light red. Light red. Light red. That was a waste of 4 hours. You hate whenever the trading day is just like a waste of 8 hours and you lost $100. It's the absolute worst. Yeah, I'm just like fighting for my life all day to get back to green. Kind of get green, take one more trade that I really did like. We're kind of just floating up off of, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Market does what it do. I like that trade to try to take one more and try to nail that through the 90s. Can't say I regret anything, but hey, that's somebody commented say you want to be a trader. That's pretty much, man. Days like this are just so annoying. You just work your ass off all day to be just and you lose like $100. I know it's what it is. All right, I'm gonna call it and be back tonight. I'm gonna call it, work on some other stuff, and be back tonight. Hopefully we can do something. I think we're just at that day. The market's been a little bit annoying to trade in the, you know, any like past 11 or 12. It's just been really, I mean, not that it's not typical, but just really choppy and like really ugly. I think we need to stop trading past 11 or 12. Usually it's bad to begin with, but it's been exceptionally bad in my opinion. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like after 11, it's just been exceptionally bad. Maybe I'm just thinking. Maybe I'm just convincing myself that's the case. All right, we're gonna log off, guys. God bless. I will be back tonight, Asia session. It is what it is. Light red. We'll be back. We'll make it back tonight. Damn it. All right. See y'all tonight. I'll be back 7 p.m. about Asia Open. Small loss with breakout. Trading near choppy markets a win. I agree. I think the strategy we're trading in this market is not super effective anyhow, and we could do better trying to kind of be more selective with the trades. I don't think anything was wrong with the gold trade. I still like that gold trade, but maybe some of the other ones we could have just chilled out on. But yeah, looking for breakout trades in this choppy market, being slightly reds, I think it's a W as well. All right, I will see y'all tonight, guys. Peace.